Wow, I did it again! I forgot to take my... See, this is why the mute button is dangerous for me. I need to make it a habit of taking this. Here's the thing, the mute button lets you know if you're muted by the light. And yet here I am, like a moth, not realizing that it's turned on. That's my fault. So now, I got to go over what I was saying beforehand. Luckily, I wasn't saying too much that wasn't too unimportant. Gajil, you see how they put that, how Avengers put up that post that share your, this will be our final, screenshot, Saturday for the year. So share your favorite moments throughout 2021, for Marvel's Avengers. I put up my photo of Hulk's messed up face whenever you use his Bone Shaker jump in midair. I did that for his regular version, and I did that for when he's in that red suit that they put in those shipments. Then I added Thor's messed up face, and then I have Hulk jumping high into the air, because, you know, when I see Hulk jumping high in the air in Avengers, I have hope. Well, I had hope that he could actually move like that in the game. But I put that on their posts, and whoever sees it, they can't unsee it. They can never get the image of messed up Hulk with his teeth through his upper lip out of their minds. They'll never be able to forget it. My final Christmas gift to all the peoples that love playing Marvel's Avengers. Settling for less and not expecting more from the entire franchise. But stop really caring for the game. See, that's the sad thing, Gajil. You and I've already told you this already. I have no hate for Marvel's Avengers, but it's done nothing for me to go out of my way to play it because I find it enjoyable. Because it's just too repetitive, and for it to be not only an action game, but a looter game, the gameplay loop should be better. But unfortunately, it's not. And for the people that say, like, oh, Avengers is fine, if it's fine, how come it hasn't garnered any notoriety? We had Black Panther come and go. We had literally Kratos himself voice Black Panther, but no one cares. We just got Spider-Man who just dropped. It's been like, what, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks since he's been out? It's just another thing added to the game. Where's the hype? Where's the hope? Where's the notoriety? Where's the infamy? How do you... It's sad that Marvel's Avengers couldn't do enough to garner high amounts of attention for itself in a single year that Guardians of the Galaxy was able to do in 2 months. Because Guardians came out in what, October? November? Guardians came out in less than 4 months. And already it won numerous awards. It was featured at the Game Awards itself. Won numerous awards from a whole bunch of different outlets. And they're still celebrating. Marvel's Avengers been out of... Guardians of the Galaxy October. Thank you, Gajil. Guardians of the Galaxy been out a whole year. And nothing? It's disappointing. But what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be going after Slabs and their upgrades. And see if we can discover some more clues about taking down this entire loop in the process. Now, I was going through my setup where I have these different, these purple trinkets. I've been working a little bit. I haven't played DEATHLOOP for the past 2 days. Yep, nothing but grief. It's sad, Gajil. It really is sad that in order for me to feel like Hulk in a video game, I gotta play either Marvel's Ultimate Alliance or the Lego Marvel Superheroes game. Or Lego Marvel's Avengers. It's sad. It really is. And they're talking about a roadmap for next year, but their future is pretty much up in the air. People don't want to admit it, but it's up in the air. No one knows what the future holds for this game. And that's not a good no one knows. It's like, oh, they're going to surprise us next year. That is not That is not the feeling that Marvel's Avengers gives off. It gives off the hope for, like, well, what are they gonna do? I have absolutely no idea. The game doesn't seem to give me any indication that it's going in this direction or that direction. It's just dead air. It's unfortunate. It really is. And I know people get tired of me talking about Marvel's Avengers all the time, but the thing is, that game was supposed to be amazing. It was supposed to be amazing. It had every bit of potential to be just as good as Insomniac Spider-Man. But it faltered way too often, to the point where people are saying, oh, it's unfair to compare Insomniac Spider-Man to Marvel's Avengers because they're completely two different games. Sure, that's true. They're two entirely different games. But it's still no excuse for mediocrity. And that's what Marvel Avengers just exhumes. That's what it showcases. If you're spending more time posting about, hey, check out these new skins that we got, instead of adding player-wanted features like accessibility options. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of disabled people that want to play Avengers, but the game doesn't cater to them because there's no accessibility options for them. There's no colorblind mode. There's no simplified controls for people who have less control over their motor functions. Plenty of games out there right now, from Ratchet & Clank to Guardians of the Galaxy, numerous games add accessibility options for people with disabilities. Yet Marvel Avengers can't do that, but they're very quick to tell people, buy our skins. Then next week, buy our skins, but in purple. Then next week, buy our skins, but in blue. Then the week after, buy our skins, but it's in black and white. I'm sorry, but I can't endorse nor can I condone a game that puts more effort into rehashing the same old thing with with different colors, passing it off as new, and expecting that sort of thing to tie people over. Skins. Even Forza has accessibility for deaf people. See, that's the thing. And the thing is, people were asking for accessibility options during the game's launch last year in September. People were asking for that and got no response. Even people posting it on their official Reddit page, their posts were deleted and ignored. But the people who said, like, oh, these skins look amazing, yeah, they got props. They got likes. They got retweeted by Marvels themselves. But people who actually wanted some substantial change to the game, they got pushed to the sidelines. And I consider that disrespectful to people you expect to spend more than the asking price of the game on. But we'll talk about that later. There'll be plenty of time later because I have absolutely nothing to do for the rest of this evening. So, I went out and got myself some purple trinkets. These are pretty much geared towards dual-wielding the Strelok Verso, which I have a couple of purples on there. Bullets tear through enemies. Enemies suffer damage and severe power loss. And Shock Absorber. I plan to get a purple Shock Absorber for the Strelok, and I already have another trinket that makes it so that my recoil is greatly reduced while dual wielding. Then, of course, this will reduce the shot spread, so shots will line up more with the reticle more than normal, and I take less damage when I'm surrounded by a bunch of people, so I could just run up on people and then just open fire on them and see how that goes. This explosive rapier rifle, I never leave home without it. Ever. Because it's just that good. Bleach hype. Yes, sir, Godjiel. I saw that trailer when I left my shift earlier this morning. I saw that trailer. I was thinking, oh no. Ain't no way you gonna get me hype in my car before I can even get home. The 1,000-year Blood War. The final arc, ladies and gentlemen. Bleach is happening next year, and we got a month. We got a month time frame. We have Bleach coming back in October. I'm so happy. I still need to get the last two sets, the Blu-ray sets for Bleach, set 12 and 13, and then I'll have the entire series as it stands right now on Blu-ray. But we're getting the 1,000-year Blood War arc. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be good. and it's coming out on your birthday month, Gajil, you lucky somebody. Come on now. I might need to switch this over to straight shooter. I might need to, yeah. It's better if I get a more accurate. It's better if I need to get the rest of the manga chapters. See, here's the thing, Gajil. I got Bleach on my bookshelf in the back of my room. If you've seen any of my live videos where you see my face, I have pretty much all of the Bleach volumes that come out of the Aizen arc all the way over. So I have volume 1, 2, and 3. I missed out on getting a whole bunch, but I have the ones from 46 all the way to the very end. So I pretty much have the entire ending, the Fullbring arc, the ending of the Ichigo versus Aizen, I mean the fake Karakura town arc, and I have all of the 1,000-Year Blood War. So I just need to get a new bookshelf in general. But I understand trying to go after getting the rest of the chapters. I'm working my way backwards, getting all the One Piece chapters. I'm in the 40s now, and I'm getting closer and closer to having them all. Even though One Piece has extended all the way up into the 90s. You want to get the Can't Fear Your Own World books too? I heard those were good. But let's go ahead and get into the mayhem. We got to go after this guy Frank Spicer, and let's see how my loadout actually does against people at Fristed Rock in the morning. And we'll see what type of clues we can pick up, so we can eventually go around to completing this, getting through this loop and actually completing it. Have I seen Bleach 1,000 Blood War? Johnny, yes I have. I watched it.
Just for fun.
If I was clever, I would have gotten out of this place
So
long
eager
ago.
to leave, but you've chosen to stay more times than I can count.
This time is different.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I wish you nothing but the most painful deaths, Colt. Truly, I mean it.
Not if I get you first.
Yes, Johnny, I have seen the Bleach 1,000 Blood War trailer. I saw it when I came out of work. I clocked out of my shift, like, it was 6:41. I remember exactly. And I was looking through my Twitter feed, and then all of a sudden, I see Viz putting up a trailer of the 1,000-Year Blood War, and I see Ichigo, then I see Renji, then I see Orihime, I see Chad, I see Uryu, then I see Yua, then I see Yamamoto, Shunsui, I see Hitsugaya, I see all these different, I see Rukia, I see all these people, and I was thinking, oh, so we eating good in the year 2022. We about to have some good food, aren't we? Aren't we? We about to eat real nice, aren't we? Animation is looking very good. Look, if you look at Bleach when it started the anime and its animation then, and then look at Bleach when it ended, and look at Bleach when it stopped at the Fullbringer arc with Ichigo versus Ginjo, the animation quality has significantly changed. And now we're getting Bleach, like, how many years later? 10 years later. More than enough time for the anime itself. More than enough time for the anime itself to refine its animations, refine its drawing, and refine its artists, and even bring in new people. Oh, the fight scenes are probably going to be some of the most crisp we have ever seen. Whoa, whoa! Alright, Juliana's down. I took her out faster than I expected. Ooh, you can fire 2 shots without pumping. No more left hand workouts. Alright, so what new attack did I get? Ooh, Carnesis upgrade. What was that? Suspension. And we took out Juliana earlier on. Affected enemies hang in midair like flying fish in a barrel. And there's a trophy for taking out 3 enemies with headshots with suspension all at once. Well, just 3 headshots in general. She wasn't ready! No, she wasn't. No, I told you, never leave home without this explosive rifle. I hit her how many times? Twice? And she's down? That's how good this gun is, dude! Never leave home without it. And since I killed a whole bunch of these Eternalists already, I can pretty much walk around this area without worrying. Of course, the antenna for me to turn this thing off, it's a little far off. So first things first, let's find ourselves a little bit of health so I can heal myself. Oh, look at that! They were having a little picnic eating fries. Just fries? Where's the hamburger? And the theme in the trailer, if you want to see some action, now you feel like #1. Like the fact that they remixed that song, that is one of the most pinnacle Bleach songs ever. So the fact that they remixed it, it was all like, oh, now you're hitting my nostalgia, and you're doing it in a good way. So not only do we get an upgrade for Carnesis, but we also are going after Frank Spicer, who's going to have a slab for himself. Poke your head out. Poke it out. I command you. There it is. All right. People are dead. I gotta throw some people off some cliff somewhere. Also, we gotta get ourselves some Residuum because we got some more purple stuff, and I want to make sure that I keep it this time. Alright, he had a blue one. I kind of need a purple accuracy trinket. That's what that one is. Look, many of you know how much I love Dynasty Warrior type games. I love the One Piece Pirate Warriors franchise. They made a game like that for Berserk. They did it for Fate Grand Order. Now the next game they need to do that for is Bleach. I would love to play a Bleach game that plays like a Musou game. Ooh, you had quite a bit, didn't you? Oh, you had quite a bit, didn't you? And look at this! Another explosive one! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get that shotgun that Juliana dropped. She was kind enough to leave it for me on her way out of this life. On her way out of this mortal plane. It'd be rude if I didn't put it to some use. Now I can hit you twice. And I don't use shotguns all that often. But when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. I'm kidding. I don't drink. But I would love to play a Bleach game that plays like Pirate Warriors. One Piece Pirate Warriors. Imagine playing as your favorite captains or favorite Arankar, favorite Espada, favorite Visor. Imagine playing as like Shinji versus a whole army of Hollows. Or playing as Head Captain Yamamoto and his... Well, I don't want to say it because it's kind of a spoiler from the manga itself. Playing as Yamamoto versus pretty much anyone he chooses. From the Stern Ritter to... From the Stern Ritter to... Okay, I feel like I can get up there. There's something up there. From the Stern Ritter all the way down to... Who am I missing? To just like Ichigo and the rest of the gang. Imagine playing as Yua. And with the power of the Almighty as like his full burst mode. And you just wipe the floor with everyone. He's like a cheat character that you unlock if you do like the hardest thing. That's what I would love to play. I would buy that game in a heartbeat because that's how much I enjoy Musou games. Are they repetitive? Yes, they can be seen as such, but they're also massively entertaining. They're repetitive in a good way. That's why I can play games like Warriors Orochi or One Piece Pirate Warriors all the time. Because there's just something satisfying. I almost walked into that bomb. There's something satisfying about playing a game where you can quite literally mop the floor with everyone. Just carve through an entire army's worth of people. By yourself. There's just something entertaining about that. Have I ever watched CJ the Champ? I have no idea who that is. May never play Deathloop, but I'm liking these sessions. Well, thank you, Godjill. As long as you're entertained, that's all that matters to me. I know I'm enjoying these sessions. And the only way I'm going to turn this off is if I go in there. Not that bright, are they? I mean, they're thinning out the ranks for me, so I am not appreciative of them attempting to jump through whatever that is. I have no idea what that is, but I'm pretty sure we're going to find out. Yo, CJ! What's going on? Just playing more Deathloop and talking about that new Bleach trailer that just dropped earlier this morning. Oh, it is good, my friend. It is good to be an anime fan. It is good to be a Bleach fan. And it is good to be... Does someone keep jumping off? Who keeps jumping off of the roof? Wait, is he stuck in a permanent loop where he keeps jumping off? Because that same dude just jumped off again. Is there a portal down there that lets him come back up? If he doesn't make it.
What?
You ain't seen nothing. Actually, hold on, Johnny. I think I may know who you're talking about. I think I may have seen that Black Air Force Energy video. Or at least one of them. I might know who you're talking about. Just read the new One Piece chapter, Lips Are Sealed. Thank you very much, Godjiel. I never read like the early Friday scans or Saturday scans. I always read it on Sundays. Like how the guns look in this game? The guns do look really good in this game, especially if you get the high grade ones. It lets you know visually whether it's good or not. Now I'm just trying to figure out where that guy keeps jumping from and how he keeps reappearing right up here to jump through that gate. They all go down. What, they all flow down here? Is that what you're saying? I don't see the guy showing back up again. I'm also trying to look for some heals just in case I'm seen. I don't want to be left with me having less health than normal. Oh, there's numerous ways you can get in and out of areas. Nice. Ooh, we found something. What this?
What's my favorite book, song, or play? What about games, Juliana? Games are art, and the best games are my games. So my games, obviously. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef, huh? Oh, it's very, it seems a personal question, you know, I mean...
We may have to jump, but I wouldn't recommend that.
Screwdrivers, soldering irons, and such.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Do I enjoy the spotlight? Hey, I'm the world's
I hope
most
stuff gets
genius.
elaborated on in Bleach as well.
Be like, I don't know, not enjoying breathing. What am I gonna do? Cry about it?
You open up that door, you're gonna get hurt. Told you. You don't want to come up here. Trust me, you don't want to come up here. It's gonna hurt you a lot. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than me. Tried to tell you. Tried to tell you. Don't nobody listen to me. Don't nobody listen to me. Kubo said that he will be telling the full story that he intended for the final arc in the anime. Bruh. Because everyone always felt that the final arc in Bleach for the manga was rushed. Now Kubo's gonna have the chance to tell the story he always wanted in full. So that means that whatever we thought was fleshed out in the manga, or at least pseudo fleshed out, is gonna be fully fleshed out once this anime comes back next year. That is what I wanted to hear. Yua has Black Air Force One energy. Do you think Jinwoo can beat Yua? That's actually a tough question. They're both gods, so it's kind of hard to figure that one out. They might be neck and neck. Well, actually, Jin is kind of limited on what he can do compared to Yuha, because Yuha, with the power of the Almighty, as far as what we know, he is able to see in all futures, all probable futures. He's basically God. Okay, he's basically God. All he has to do is just look into that future, and then see what Jin does, and then counteract it before Jin actually does it in that future. Okay, so I went through there, but nothing happened. Do I win a prize? Oh! Look at the peoples! There's people down there! And since I already took out Juliana, we can pretty much explore at our leisure. It was rushed due to health problems. He was really sick due to the due dates for a weekly manga. That's why he rushed it, and why he had to take a really long break so he could heal and be healthy again. I would much rather a manga go on a significantly long break for the creator themselves to get all the rest they need to continue the story than have them put out a chapter every single week at the expense of slowly killing themselves. That's why whenever breaks happen, I don't mind it, because the health of the author is more important. Because, I mean, if we lose the author, then what does that mean for the story? I mean, think about it. Think about Kentaro Miura, the author of Berserk. We won't be able to get the final official chapter. Like the finale of Berserk itself. You gotta take care of your health, people. It's really important. I'd rather people take care of their health than force themselves to do their life's work. Because, I mean, if you pass, then there's not much you can do. He said he's going to continue Bleach, but it will be monthly. I don't mind that. I don't mind that whatsoever. As long as he does Bleach the way he wants to and to its fullest extent without cutting any corners. If the Bleach anime is going to be even more expansive than the manga and tell the true story of the finale of Bleach, then Kubo can take as much time as he needs. I just saw some turret lines just pop up here. Trying to figure out where they at. Have fun with that turret. Even JoJo's Bizarre, JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen author. Why did I think you were talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It's JJBA, not JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen author took a break from his series. See, it's important to take breaks, especially if you have a worldwide series that everyone's looking forward to. I'm among the fans who very much desires that Frontiers has the Chaos Gardens in the game too. All I want is to be able to free roam as Sonic and run at high speeds. I just want to move so fast that I run across the water. I'm a very simple man when it comes to open world games. If you let me do something as simple as move at high speeds through an open field or an open world, and it feels exhilarating, I could do that for hours, and I would completely ignore any side missions. I would ignore any story missions or mini games. I would just run. It doesn't take a lot to please me when it comes to video games because my imagination just fulfills that role for me. If you let me run from point A to point B at high speeds and it feels great and it feels good to do, That's good enough. Anything else the game does would just be icing on the cake. And now Kenzo's barking. He wasn't barking before, but now all of a sudden since family came home. Wonder if the Switch will be able to handle the new Sonic game. Wait, it's not exclusive. If it's not exclusive to Switch, then I'm getting it for console. That's if it's good though. What if it is cult? What would you do if it was cult? Have I seen the latest epic rap battle of history? John Wick versus John Rambo versus John McClane. I thought it was just John Wick versus John Rambo. When did McClane get introduced into it? Who next? Don't be shy. Don't run away. Don't run away. Stay and play. Wait, the music's back up again. Who's still around? Shame all of them had to die. If they didn't look in my general direction, they'd still be alive. Don't worry, they'll be fine in the morning. You know, Voss from Far Cry would agree with this. Speaking of Far Cry, I got Far Cry 6. I'm going to need to try that out at some point. See how it is. But I kind of want to focus on getting through Deathloop first before I move on to another game. The next game I'll play is probably going to be Psychonauts, and it's probably not going to be a stream series. It's probably just going to be a regular video series. I'm not going to stream through my Elgato because me trying to stream the New War has proven that my Elgato does not like to really do live streams as much as I would like. As stable as I would like, I mean. Far Cry 6 is good? That's good to know. It's nice of them to have fizz pops all over the place. Okay, so there's an entry point here and there's a battery. So we need to find there's a battery station. We need to find a battery to put in there. Let me sit down and play this for a little bit. Okay. Hitting a television set while it's on causes damage. Learn something new. Okay, there's some residuum in there. We're definitely going to make our way inside. Oh. Alright, slow and steady. Let's make our way through here. That looks like an entry point to get in. At least I would think it is. These doors aren't exactly open for me to get in. We're just scoping out the place. Think Shanks is going to die in his movie? That makes literally no sense. Because why would Oda have that happen to Shanks in his movie rather than something happen in the manga? So no, that's not going to happen. I can tell you 100% that's not going to happen. Good thing they can't hear me reloading, otherwise they would probably get cautious, huh?
Skeptics, big heads, narrow views, ignorance.
So why else would you allow me to get in and out of this area?
Didn't feel like meditating today anyway.
Ah, who are we kidding? I'm gonna be going guns blazing through this place anyway. Why keep him waiting? I do so love the audio cues letting you know that, hey, everyone's dead, the fighting's over.
Class pass required. Welcome to the Rambling Roll. Let's see them big spanking hands, Colt. No re-rolls in my house.
Oh, snap. In Frank's exclusive... Wait a minute. Since I've been hit with that... Where is it? It just said it. Hold on, let me go back. It said something about Frank's Club. Wow, why did it put your chat so far off to the side on my screen there, CJ? That makes no sense. In Frank's exclusive club, doors open only for people wearing a class pass. A class pass comes from a dispenser outside. People wearing a class pass can't use slabs. Coincidence or conspiracy? And I gotta be careful because they said that all it takes is one death to loop me permanently, and I will lose everything I just earned from this morning.
Skeptics, big heads, narrow views, ignorance.
Think about the Demon Slayer movie, Rengoku. That movie is going to be canon about Shanks. I believe it's going to be about his past and how he got his scar. See, the difference between the Mugen Train movie is that it was essentially the current arc of Demon Slayer right now turned into a movie. The same doesn't need to be said for Shanks, though. Just because you've seen it happen in Demon Slayer does not mean that anything's going to happen to Shanks. Maybe not about his death, but we know that... Are you saying we know that Shanks is going to die in the near future? We don't know that. That's just an assumption. We can't go off assumptions. As much and as easily people like to go with the idea that this is going to happen or that's going to happen, you cannot just go off of a theory that sounds plausible. This is a new story for Shanks that's canon. Still, it may be canon for Shanks, but the whole idea that Shanks is going to die just because the theory sounds nice doesn't mean it's going to happen. Until Oda says otherwise, take everything with a grain of salt.
Just let us help them.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take out everyone here. But I'm gonna do it in a way where I set myself up so that I can't get pinched.
What?
There's several of you. That's good. Saves me the trouble. Yep, I'm a traitor.
Am I all on my own here?
Yep. Don't let me get to a good vantage point. If you back me into a corner, I'll take all y'all out. Don't test me. Ooh, look at that.
Already got full ammo.
Good on all ammo. And we don't need to worry about anything else. At least let me hack the thing. Nothing to see here. Change the channel. Good morning, Black Reef. Excited for the movie, though. It's been a minute since... I really wish that chat on my window would let me see the entire message instead of me having to wait for whatever you guys are saying. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Shanks do anything since, oh, I don't know, the Marineford War, and the only thing we've seen him do was block a Kainu, and that was it. So I'm anxious to see what Oda does for Shanks in a movie about him. Also, for anyone who's kind of anticipating Wonderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I myself am greatly anticipating that game. Anyone see the new trailer where it showed off the new classes you could be? The spell shot is going to be mine. Yeah, I'm getting that game too. You see the new trailer? I got plenty of bullets left. So we ought to be fine. Gonna turn all these cameras into my favor though. And wasn't there a whole... not yet, been working, I've been busy with the wife, also been busy with the new kitten. Understandable. Whenever you get the chance, check out the trailer. I am gonna be the spell shot class because... of all the places, why would it be in there? I'm going to be the spell shot class to start off with, and then whichever one is still more and more magic oriented, that's the one I'm going to be. But, Gajil, I won't spoil what the classes look like or how they play. Just know that you're going to enjoy yours. They look really, really good. They look really, really good. Let me just say that much at least. Okay, it's not good to go in water, so we need to go back upstairs. And now we found another way to get in and out of this place without subjecting myself to a class pass. There's a whole nother way for us to get in and out. I knew there was some more. So let's keep an eye out for any new clues, because any new clue will help us break this loop. When I was playing earlier on, I found out that there's a rocket that can launch me towards the space where... here's the battery. There's a rocket that can launch me towards the loop area where Juliana is. If I get Frontiers, will I stream it at any time? Absolutely. Absolutely. If I get Sonic Frontiers, I will most certainly stream it. Because I really haven't played a Sonic game in years. It's been literal years. Because, frankly, really hasn't been one to kind of, you know, get my hopes up.
I'm feeling just fine.
Okay, so my thing is... Oh, is the entrance over here? And there's Recidim right here! I thought I saw an entrance into this room, but I might have been wrong. Sonic Forces was a hard pass? Yeah. That game was a hard pass. And then Sonic Recolors came out. And I heard that that was a massive glitchy mess. So people passed on that too. Okay, so I put a battery in this thing. Where does it go? We'll worry about it later. We need to get back inside and continue. Oh wait, this is upstairs. Let's be ready. Sonic Colors, the original, was good. Yes, that's what I heard. I heard the original Sonic Colors was good. But the recolors that they did, big old glitchy mess. Sonic Unleashed was cool. Oh yes, I enjoyed it. And the music was amazing too. I believe it was called, not solely on a day, but whichever day stage... Whichever day stage had the place looking like Venice, you know, da 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 da. I love that song. The Werehog stages were hit or miss. I preferred the running stages. Oh, oh, that's actually another good one. The running stages in the Asia level as well. And the music was good too. The days, I feel like I enjoyed the day stage music more than the nighttime Werehog stage music. Actually, I just enjoyed the whole day side of the game as a whole. The night side was eh, but I enjoyed the day stages. Because if I'm going to play a Sonic game, I want to be running fast. I don't want to be playing as a Werehog that is slow, stretchy arms, and hitting things all over the place with combos and stuff like that. I want to play as Sonic, not Werewolf Sonic. Nighttime music was the same most of the time, yeah. I know the Game Grumps when they were playing in Sonic Unleashed. Oh no! Oh, I almost died.
Oh, I'm good.
Well, that song.
Matinee, and boy, you look great today. Yes, you, all of you. Here's some velvety music for all you breathtaking merrymakers.
Let's get you deployed. Recidum? Aha! Recidum! You ain't see nothing. You didn't see anything. Oh, okay. I think I may have figured out a way that I can get in and out of this area and still have my powers. It's gonna take some doing, but I think we can figure it out. And I can't break this glass. Forgot about Generations and Mania. Those games were really good. Mania is still the best Sonic game in my opinion, because it's classic Sonic. Yeah. Oh wait, health. Come on! Come on through the room! Come on through the room! I'm ready! Open up that door. Come on, open up that door. Open it up! Open it up! Open it up and open it up! Remember Watch Dogs 1? I remember Watch Dogs 1 that they showed off to the people at E3 and it was nothing like we got in the final game. I remember that. Now we got Watch Dogs Legion, which is pretty much what Watch Dogs 1 should have been. Sorry, I was scratching my leg while that guy was bearing down on me. Come on through. I'm ready this time. My leg stopped itching. I'm gonna get Watch Dogs Legion. It's still on sale, but I'm gonna wait until Monday. I have until the 23rd before its current sale goes off. The deluxe edition, it dropped down to what? I think $17? No. I'm not saying... Hold on, Godzilla. I'm not saying that Watch Dogs was a bad game. It's just what they showed off compared to what we got. It wasn't exactly like it. Yet another moment of when developers show off something for their game, but the final product is not like that. So, I'm not saying that Watch Dogs, the first Watch Dogs, is a bad game in any regard. It actually is quite good. Just saying that I wish we got the game they showed off as far as the functionality that they showed off, because they showed him with like a... They showed it, it was a lot more high quality looking compared to what we got, like more dense pedestrians and then cloth and then stuff you could do with hacking and stuff like that. It wasn't exactly as they showed it off and made it to be. Now, like I said, doesn't make Watch Dogs a bad game, however. Yeah, that A-Day trailer was the only thing CD really showed with quality. Yeah. Everything else was just like, okay, now we're doing it out of obligation. Because A-Day, it was nice, aside from the way that the Avengers' faces look. seeing Iron Man fly around. And didn't in the A-Day trailer they showed Iron Man flying around, and when he was turning and doing all these barrel rolls and everything, he had actual flaps on his suit animated to, you know, flare out whenever he did certain things? Where did that go? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Iron Man had flaps that would come out of his suit to help him with, you know, flying around? And make it look like he was... Made it look a little bit more, you know, kind of like close to how Iron Man's flight suit was, his Iron Man suit with the flaps on it looked back then. Remember that? Those are gone. And they ain't coming back. Because apparently, that's hard. That's difficult. It's very difficult to do in this day and age. But you know what isn't difficult? 57 different recolors. That's not difficult at all. Also, CJ, I got a very important question for you. It is not meant to, it's not meant to be demeaning or anything like that, but, do you know what sense it makes for... Okay, so say for instance, a game was to release a bundle around a skin. No, Gagio, I got to say this. Say, for instance, you release a bundle around a skin for, say, I don't know, Black Widow from Infinity War, with her green combat jacket and her blonde hair. Now, it makes sense for that to just be one type of bundle, correct? I would like to think so. So, ask me this. What amount of sense does it make to make two identical bundles, but one has slightly more stuff? It's essentially the same exact thing, but the other one has slightly more emotes. Wouldn't it have just been better to just, I don't know, release the bundle that has more stuff in it? Who would get the bundle that has less? Because you're still going to have to buy 2 microtransactions worth of credits in order to get one. Because that's how it works. You either buy the one for $9, $19, or you get 2 of them for $9 a piece. Because they never make it so that when you get something in the marketplace, you always have the correct change. At all times. No, they expect you to buy their microtransactions, even the higher price one, or 2 of the lower priced ones to compensate. So, I ask you, what sense does it make to release 2 bundles for the same thing, but one has more? Wouldn't you just get rid of the one that has less? I mean, they seem to be in the marketplace. They seem to be in the marketplace for trying to get people to buy their skins all the time, so why would you leave the option for the less pricey one with less stuff in it? I'm just saying, from a financial standpoint, in a game that you want people buying skins in all the time, you would want them to buy high-priced stuff.
I should check out his place in Updom.
Alright, we got some more clues. Charlie keeps the shutdown code for Frank's ClassPass security system in his mansion. Awesome. So the more we collect these clues, the more we get to learn how to circumnavigate basically everyone's security system in this entire game. And this goes in here. Or is this just a charging station? I think it's just a charging station. Oh, I got one. Gajil says, does it make sense that we get a Black Widow skin on the release date of the No Way Home trailer, but no Spider-Man MCU suit? On the release date of the Spider-Man No Way Home movie, but no Spider-Man MCU suit, as you Sipti. No, it does not make any sense at all. Especially if Spider-Man is one of your newest release characters, why would you release a skin for Black Widow of all people? She's had her time. The Black Widow movie is already over. Why spend your time giving us more Black Widow skins when the time is now for Spider-Man? We have Spider-Man No Way Home. We have Spider-Man across the multiverse. Across the Spider-Verse, I mean. But you want to make a skin for Black Widow and not focus on the most famous superhero at this moment? Are you daft? Have you lost more of your marbles? Are you crazy? That is a financially stupid idea. And for you not to capitalize on it, you're a fool. That's how I feel about it anyway. If I know people are gonna be hyped for Spider-Man, I will go out of my way to make sure that I give people Spider-Man. Because if I just release Spider-Man for my video game, and a Spider-Man movie is coming up, I would invest my time making a Spider-Man suit to incentivize people to buy that skin. But we all know that that makes sense. And common sense, or financial common sense, just does not resonate with people. Oh, I'm sorry, he's called Black Widow Man, not Spider-Man. Maybe that's why. I have no idea why they... See, there are so many things that just don't make sense about Avengers. It's just so disappointing. Okay, where is Frank? Sinatra, where you at? Okay, so this is the room where I took everyone else out in. We gotta find our way up. Found them! Found a new area. Now. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put a turret. I'm gonna put one right here. So, they're gonna be met with quite a substantial force. Let me grab this one over here. Oh wait, let me commandeer it. I didn't even commandeer it. Had I activated it, it would have shot me in the face. And since I don't have my abilities right now, I would have looped. And we can't have that. Am I evil for putting up 3 placements of turrets? I think I might be. So once I start shooting, and they try to flank me, oh, it's not gonna be a good day for them. And let me put this here. This turret is now on my side. Don't need to worry about it shooting me down or anything like that. Matter of fact, let me get you too. This is overkill. This is in fact overkill. I don't need to have all these turrets, but I wanna. I'm gonna have a surprise waiting for him right here. Oh, Kyushu, you madman. Now, let's get their attention. Heidi ho! Y'all looking for me? I wish you would try to circle around. I can just explore like normal. I wish someone could walk through this door. I really... Oh. Oh. That door's unlocked. You guys can come through there if you're able. If you're not, well, we tried to tell you so. Oh, let me commandeer that one too. Deploy. That turret doing some work, ain't it? Come on upstairs! Don't worry, everything's cool up here. You don't need to worry. It's not like you're gonna get gunned down as soon as you get up to the top of the steps. You're fine. Don't worry, it's okay. I know Frank's in here. I gotta draw them out, however. Ah, bulletproof glass. Don't worry, I'll get past that in a moment. I'm just scoping this place out. See what's what. Are you locked in that room? Ah, the room is locked. Hey, there's Frank! Seeing as how that room is locked, and you know I'm here. Ha ha! You tried to have your crew come in here and kill me? I came prepared, bruh. My turret's doing some work outside. Your job ain't finished. Well, he said, show me my moves, and I did. Unfortunately, it's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn. So, it appears Frank didn't have any powers, but he had plenty of trinkets. Oh, snap! Yo! Yo, the constancy automatic! Yo! Shotgun, you probably gonna have to leave now. I got another gold gun! There's only one more gold gun left, and there's quite a bit of hoops and hurdles I have to jump over in order to get my hands on it. Yeah, constancy automatic. It's a gun that can shoot and reload at the same time, I think. Or at least it has a whole bunch of bullets. I might have been wrong with the whole shoot and reload at the same time thing. But hey, we got ourselves a new gold gun, and look at it! It is beautiful! Might check, 1, 2. Alright, what trinkets you got? Health. Ooh, aiming. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got a lot of purple trinkets on our hands. So, before I go, let's make sure that we absorb all the residuum around this area before we head out. And make sure we explore everything this place has to offer. You boys did good work. You boys did wonderful work. Oh, I am definitely going to infuse this gun as soon as I get out of this area.
Come back soon, Colt. Tomorrow's booze won't drink itself.
I mean, you won't be here tomorrow, but given how the loop...
Ramblin' Rock Club, for your safety and my peace of mind, present your hand to the security dispenser.
How about new?
Welcome to the Ramblin' Rock Club. For your safety and my peace of mind, present your
I think we got everything we could possibly get in here. There doesn't seem to be any secret notes or... Oh, wait!
You're a firecracker, you know. The stage presence, he could have been a singer.
You don't know me, man. I'm fucked up, okay?
Let me tell you a story. First time I ever tried to do fireworks, I completely botched the flappy things. Got them stuck tight as a real tight thing.
Come on, Frank. Your mother ever tell you not to play with fire?
Point is, I don't know shit about them. Still don't. Colt fixed them up right for me. He always...
What's your point?
Look, confidence comes with experience. Okay? You're young. Go easy.
Oh,
on
there it is.
yourself.
We're the same age.
I'm drunk.
Alright. We are sitting on 40,000 residuum. Oh, we're definitely going to be able to infuse this weapon and a whole bunch of other of those purple trinkets, too. Woo-wee! It's a good thing we took on Frank first for this session. Now I got myself a brand new gun where it does more damage. The final few rounds in the magazine deal extra damage, save the best for last. Reload and fire at the same time. So while I'm firing, it says reload and fire at the same time. Ah, there it is! Oh, that eats up a lot of ammo, but it's good for laying down for suppressing fire. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, let me run back over here and refill my ammo again. Okay, we're good. We're done here, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing more that needs to be said. Oh! I got an audience! Only you. Only you. And this is this a window to get out? Yeah, this is a window to get out. We did what we needed to do here. Frank was kind enough to allow us to kill him, so we got our hands on a brand new gun. We got a whole bunch of purple trinkets. Time to leave. I wonder if there's anything different in my security office. Ooh, residuum. I'll take that. Not in the shoes. Y'all ever been through the neighborhoods, like some old neighborhoods, where you would see people just throw their shoes up on telephone lines? Like, when my dad was in the military, when he was in the army, he's retired now, and we would go on the on-post basis, I would sometimes see entire military boots just strung up on telephone wires whenever we passed in certain areas. It was like, I wonder what's the significance of throwing them on the wires. I would see them when you went to the hood. See, I would see them down there too. It wouldn't be no combat boots. It'd just be regular sneakers, you know. They'd just be up there. I don't know if people couldn't wear them no more. They ain't wanting to give them away, or they just did it for fun and didn't want to go through the trouble of trying to get them down, because you don't touch telephone wires, because that's death. Lay down. Oh, you had a purple. Why, thank you. Ooh, what is this? Damaging an enemy slows them down, making for an easy target. Interesting. And there's another one here. Ooh, these were some high-end enemies down here. Didn't think I was gonna see you down there, huh? Did you think I wasn't gonna see you down there? I hear some more recidium. Let's grab as much as we can, and then we'll head out. I just love this concept of two dual pistols, but they can interlock into each other to become like a dual-handled SMG. It's just the weapon concept of that is just sick. I love the idea that, hey, you got two dual pistols, they can turn into something, one big gun. Like the last time I saw this, I was playing Arkham Knight when Red Hood turned his pistols into a full-on sniper rifle, and I thought, oh, that is absolutely sick. Oh. Can you please give us your best Popeye impression? Okay.
There you go. I wish I had a sandwich, but not the witch.
Okay, so that's the entry point into the nightclub itself. See? Dual pistols? Dangerous. But turn it into an SMG? Death. Super honorless. No, that's Dishonored right there. You can see the little... I think that's actually Dishonored too. Because you can see the Corvo's, either Corvo or his daughter's knife there. I forget her name. I forget Corvo's daughter's name in Dishonored 2. But you see the little thing that lets her see into the past. Ladies and gentle peoples. Does using the SMG form of this gun eat through ammo? Yes, it does. But is it extremely potent from medium to long range? And especially at close range? Yes, it is. The artist is absent. It does not matter to me if the artist is absent. So, you're gonna be a clawbringer for Tiny Tina? Oh, I take it you've seen the new trailer?
Don't get greedy, Colt.
You see why I want to be the spell shot class? Snap my fingers and people just disappear. Well, explosions happen when I snap my fingers. Channeling my inner Colonel Mustang. You just want the hammer? Here's the thing though. What I love about each of these trailers is they look absolutely magnificent. And it makes me even more hyped to play the game. But we've only seen just like small trailer snippets and that's it. We don't know nothing about the skills. We know nothing about what endgame is going to look like, and I can tell you right now, Borderlands endgame has always been good, and I'm really looking forward to it. But the fact that we only see like a small smidgen of what we can do in the game, and since they're introducing full-on classes that we can switch into, like the first class we get is permanent. The first class we get is permanent. Excuse me, I'm trying to leave here. And I'm trying to talk at the same time. Please don't be rude. Don't be rude like that. Oh boy! Oh, I gotta be careful. That could have been bad. That's why you gotta watch out for how much ammo you actually have. You gotta be especially careful.
Forget an essential item, run out of supplies, I got you covered. Me, Gideon Fry the delivery guy. The only mobile warehouse / delivery truck license on Black Reef. Just follow the jingle jangle.
Still don't know the passcode to get in there. But we know next to nothing about what the extent of classes are going to be for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And I am all the more anticipating what we could be getting into. So the more they show me, the more hype I get. Not to mention you have Elden Ring coming out before Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, so you get to scratch that D&D itch of yours in February before you get to scratch it again in March. It's gonna be a good scratching. We slipped away, we got ourselves a brand new golden gun, and plenty of purple trinkets! I call that a successful outing, if I do say so myself. Oh right, need to hit the X button to go into the next screen. Alright, took out Frank Spicer, survived, and took out Juliana as well. So, delivery booth, we already know about that. Frank's exclusive club, doors only open for people wearing a class pass. A class pass comes from a dispenser outside. People wearing a class pass can't use slabs, coincidence, or conspiracy. It's to make it so that it's less likely for me to take out Frank, but as you guys have seen, didn't matter. Frank sets up fireworks every evening. The burning details should be in his fortified club. Luckily, no security's foolproof. One thing standing between me and the juicy details about Frank's fireworks show is his class pass security system. Frank launches the fireworks himself and he won't notice a few faulty rain flaps, but where's he keeps his explosives? Now we know where he keeps his explosives. They're inside of the Bay Area where Harriet was. But it's locked and I can't get in there. Gremlin Frank Spicer is a man of refined taste in music and firearms. Bet he's carrying something worth infusing. Already got that. Step 1, roll into the club. Step 2, put Frank out of my misery. Step 3, take his gun. Step 4, profit. Completed. Constancy automatic. Added the constancy automatic to my arsenal. Lasts all night long. Charlie keeps the shutdown code for Frank's Class Pass security system in his mansion. Woo! Look at the trinkets! Look at the trinkets! Look at the beautiful trinkets! Look at the beautiful trinkets! Yes! Deal greatly increased damage when low on health. Greatly reduces damage taken. Yes! We got a full defense trinket! Yo! Now I can tank more! Takes significantly reduced damage from headshots. Who needs helmets? Yo, I am definitely infusing this one. There's nothing like going into an environment with greatly increasing your defense so you can just gun down everyone without even having to hide. We're definitely going to test this out to see just how good it is. Shots from the hip have minimum spread. Hit your enemies and look cool doing it, so I don't have to aim as much. Move even faster while aiming down weapon sights. Fast and fastidious. Accuracy of aim shots is greatly increased across the board. This is exactly what I wanted. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Hyoko Sanonji! Happy birthday! It's about 7 p.m. for me, so I don't know what time it is where you are, but I really hope that if it's in the daytime for you, I really hope that your birthday has been amazing. Reload speed is greatly increased. Yes! I need this! I got the trinkets that I've been wanting! Yes! This was a good run! Now we go into the noon.
Rambling Frank likes to play with fireworks. Bet you I can see to it that he gets burned.
It's midnight. Went to see Spider-Man No Way Home. Hey, Hyoko? I went to see it myself, but no spoilers in chat because there could be people here that have not seen it. So there's nothing for us to do in Carl's Bay during noon. Nothing at all. However, Fia is here at Fristed Rock. When Frank is not, because Frank is already dead. Now, what I could do... I could go after Fia. I did say this stream is a slab hunting stream, so... Before we go after Fia and see what she can do, because she basically has the Berserker Slab, which allows her to tank damage, so I really got to be careful with her. But first things first. First, we're going to infuse this gun. Alright, that's infused. And now, we need to infuse... Where is it? Turtle Shell, infuse. Let's do Comeback Kid. There's Last Stand, Sprinter. Let's go to the weapons. The weapon ones, straight shooter, infuse. Speed loader, infuse. Hipster, infuse. I don't need any of these blues anymore. Because I'm getting the ones that I want. Yes, sir! Slowly but surely, I'm getting what I want. I don't need Lightning Strike because I don't need to be so far off where I can't kill the people I'm trying to kill. Alright, now we're up to 10,000. Slab upgrades. Oh man, I almost forgot about this. I gotta infuse this in order to keep it. Hey, we won't lose. I won't lose stopping power and mobile marksman because we just got these trinkets in the morning. We still have we have noon, afternoon, and night before the loop resets, so there's still plenty of time for me to save all these purples and slowly but surely get rid of these blues. Things are looking good for us, folks. It really is. I don't need this last stand. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need you. Deal more damage, take more damage. Live dangerously. Glass cannon. Too risky. Melee kills grant you several bullets. Where does it come from? Oh, so it's like the cut purse artifact from Borderlands. Recover more health when dealing melee damage. Oh, so if I stab people and kill them with melee, then I get health back. Regenerate health faster. Make even less noise while moving. Let's get rid of all of these. Wow, that's a significant amount of residuum I'm going to be getting back. Okay, so let's see. What do I need to keep? Weapon trinkets. I'm keeping all the blue ones. Let me arrange this. All the purple ones are up top. It's sorting options. People may overlook it, but the ability to sort through things through different criteria is extremely beneficial when you want things to be a lot more streamlined. It's extremely beneficial. Some people may overlook it, but it has incredible uses. Take significant reduced damage from headshots. Last stand, deal greatly increased damage when low on health. Enemy explosives take a lot longer to detonate. So I just have enough for one. I need to get the purple version of renewable. I need to get that, and I pretty much need to get the purple versions of... Oh wait, I already have a purple comeback kit, so that one can go. So now, the last ones I'm going to need is just a purple version of renewable, swift switch, and bloodthirsty brawler. Stopping power, mobile marksman. You know what? I'll keep this one. I can make a montage of me just running and gunning people. And... okay, so let me come over here. Let's go ahead and put on the turtle shell so I can have a high amount of defense, take less damage when people are close by, so this one stacks with this one, so even more defense. And let's see. What's another good one to have? Regenerate significantly more health. Let's see how that goes. Constancy automatic. Okay, so now I get to upgrade my rapier with purple versions of these. Purple speed loader. And purple straight shooter. Yes, I have found the pinnacle upgrades for this gun. I'm happy. An explosive rifle that has the highest form of reloading, the highest form of reduced recoil, and the highest form of accuracy. I can't think of a better setup for this gun. I am taking a photo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting better at this, ladies and gentlemen. And since this is already saved... I'll probably have to get rid... if I don't use Carnesis, then I'll probably have to get rid of Shift. Shift is really good for getting me across places, so Carnesis will probably get displaced from Havoc once I get it from Fia. So what I'm going to do... Let's keep that space empty because Fia might have something good. Perforator, Mind Leech. Okay, what's another good one? Sweet! Purple! Now, my Strelok Versos have the best upgrades I can have for it. Excellent. And now I can get rid of all these other blue ones. I tell y'all what, this is working out very nicely. Now we got 12,000. I'm gonna save my Residuum for the next slab upgrade we're about to get. So we'll keep the Rapier because there's no reason why I should get rid of this, and we'll keep the Strelok Verso because it's just that good. Actually, I might not need Perforator because the bullets themselves do enough significant damage already. Let's go for Hipster. Let's see how that works out. Alright, we're good. Let's take on Fia. Let's go back to Fristed Rock. So we got a map of the place. Fia Zaborowski. Fia Zaborowski, artistic in an existentially distressing kind of way. Highly intoxicated, seems harmless, might be the most dangerous of them all. Yep, because she has the Berserker slab. And Juliana's probably going to show up here as well, so another chance to get not one, but 2 slab upgrades. Oh, you make this too easy.
You are one cold-blooded bastard.
Will you stop calling me?
Why? You don't want to talk about murdering your friend Frank?
I suppose this is the moment where the other coats got all curious and started asking questions.
Usually, yes. That is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, well, I don't need you this time. Sorry.
You'll miss me when I'm gone.
I know that.
The voice acting for this game is extremely well done. The fact that the only way Colt can deal with these dudes is just simply by snapping their necks and that's it when it comes to stealth attacks. Then again, I don't usually have my machete out, so that's probably one reason why he's not stabbing them all the time, so... Ah, there it is. Look at that. Look at the damage that I just suffered. Barely! Barely! I got hit once. Usually it takes like a bit of a chunk out, but that did nothing. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, you're all in trouble. I got reduced damage, which means the chances of me reprising are significantly low.
Everything you need. Bet on down to our mobile super center.
I also love how these places get significantly worse and worse as time goes on. I really hope Juliana shows up. I want to see just how good. Yeah, best of luck trying to get that to happen. Because every single attempt for Juliana to take me out has ended in her dying every single time. It's cute, you know. It's cute, you know. All it takes is for me to die a couple of times for me to realize, you know what? Not a fan. So now that I've grown used to this game, and I've grown very proficient at it, I would like to say I am very good at DEATHLOOP. I am not concerned in the slightest. So wherever you are, Juliana, you better show up. Because I do not have all day.
Located in the heart of Black Reef, the complex is the bustling nerve center of the EON program. Under the direction of renowned physicist Dr. Wenji Evans, today's brightest minds study the unique properties of the anomaly to develop the wondrous marvels of tomorrow. Access restricted without advanced research credentials. Lose yourself atop the cliffs of Updam, the charming historical center of Black Reef. Enjoy unparalleled views from the library, or peek through the gates of Dorsey Manor. While away the hours with your choice of 2 interactive experiences, authored by the renowned designer Charlie Montague. Updam, the very seat of splendor. Looking to go with the flow? Head over to Carl's Bay, home to a dizzying assortment of distractions and entertainments. Feeling spiritual? Study enhanced self-actualization techniques with the inimitable Harriet Morse. Or perhaps you're seeking something a little less meta and a bit more physical. Explore your needs at the Eon Coital Center, alone or with others.
And last but not least of this tour,
Your gateway to Black Reef. Explore this picturesque playground, brimming with delights. Are you an art aficionado? A music lover? A gambler or a gamer? From the Rambling Rock Club, managed by the one and only Rambling Frank Spicer, to Fia Zabrowska's studio at the Fractured Image, Freestat has you covered.
why did I keep calling her name Zabrowski? It's Zabrowska. Also, if this game is set in 1963, y'all didn't come up with, y'all didn't, if this game's timeline is set up in the year 1963, if Juliana's recording is anything to go by, y'all didn't coin the phrase, the phrase gamer wasn't coined until like in the 2000s, I think. So what y'all doing using terminology from like a whole 40 years later? What you doing? Sword swinging Street Fighter packs a fancy trinket. Thank you for the fancy trinket. Oh dang, I just remembered. If I throw them off a cliff, I can't get the trinket. Boy. Smooth, Kyushu, smooth. I'm just so used to throwing people off of cliffs, it was on reflex, okay? It was on reflex! Instantly dead. I don't even need to fire a shot. That's so useful. Just throw people against the wall and whatnot. It's entertaining. And it can only be used on organic targets. I can't just throw turrets around and get them out of my way. I can, however, hack this turret to be of significant use for me. Oh, she's gonna be in there, isn't she? Okay, first things first. How entertaining it must be to be so oblivious. Please, by all means, seek out the disturbance. Put on a good show for the audience. See? You didn't see anything. This is still there. The door I busted down is still broken. Nice little attention to detail there. Now this is the thing that gets expanded when Julian is trying to search and kill me. Search for and kill me. I hear a landmine near me, but I can't tell where. All right, the mines that were here in the morning are still here now. I don't want them to alert nobody quite yet. See, I don't know about you, but whoever this person is, they getting it on that guitar right now. I like that the animations are going with how the music sounds. Like they're bending down and bending backs when they twang a note. Shame that you gotta go. No, you don't. You see no traitor. What was that? Oh, that was the turret. Was that person stuck? Y'all see that? That person was just flapping their hands around for no reason. Look at them! Look at them! They're stuck! They're stuck in the air! I'll get you down. Okay, so I can't just casually tank damage like that. I still take a significant amount of health damage. So I gotta be careful. Ammo for ages. Oh. Is there still someone left? The music's still going. And pull! I knew that was gonna work. But this person had purple trinkets.
Oh, they got purple trinkets, Precious. They have purple trinkets, Precious.
And it looks like the button's open for us to get inside now. Ooh. Shot enemies bleed and take damage over time. Ooh, I would love to have that effect on a shotgun. And I got another fast reloading perk, so we're definitely going to keep that. Now I need health, because I got hurt. I was gonna shoot these dudes, but then I got hurt. Ooh. Oh, wait. So we found out where Fia is.
Now we just gotta kill her.
Let everybody know. And you can tell everybody. Yes, you can tell everybody. Yes, you can tell everybody. I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you.
We need lots of backup. Injury from the wing.
Just like all the other times you deactivated an unstable reactor.
Why am I... Wait, what's going on? Loss of mass? Oh, Fia knows I'm here. The place is gonna blow up? Pardon me. The place is about to explode. Time to go. Oh no! We have to take out Fia before the reactor goes off. Okay. Wait. No, don't tell me. Did the loop reset? Okay, so Fia died, but the reactor went off and so I died. So nowhere I could have ran could have saved me. Fia's got some kind of unstable reactor in her bunker. She's not above blowing up the whole island to protect her secrets if she sees me coming. So, we needs to be stealthy when we get inside the bunker. And now the loopers reset. Okay. Now I know. Luckily for me, my perks are still there. Okay. So, with that being said... You know, I've yet to get a gun that has a suppressor on it, like a tribunal with the suppressor on it. Actually, let me look up where I can get a tribunal that has a suppressor. Because if I can get a suppressed gun, then the stealth angle I can go with for this game will be so much better. So try... Oh, wait. I got the tab still up here on my laptop here. Let's see where we can get ourselves a suppressed tribunal. Okay, let's see. A tribunal with the run and gun streaker suppressor perk can be found in various locations. Various locations. That's so descriptive. I thank you for that. I need to figure out where this tribunal is going to actually be at. Let's see. Drop from the referee Eternalist of the Boxing Eternalist in Dry Dock in Carl's Bay in the afternoon. Okay, so we need to go to the tribunal. We need to get the tribunal from Carl's Bay during the afternoon to see if we can get a suppressor version. Note to self. We have to sneak up on Fia. Otherwise, she'll take out the entire place. Okay. Maybe not going guns blazing when we go after her then. Okay, so we'll go to Carl's Bay in the afternoon. So now let's go after Harriet again to see if we can get ourselves another Nexus slab. I know how to navigate now, but man, was I not expecting that.
I was just thinking.
What do you get out of this? Why are you talking to me?
It's fun. You know, I was going to tell you something about Harry, but if you don't want me to,
I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, you don't want that. You're looking for purpose.
I'm looking for the fastest way out of this place.
Don't rush it. You used to love it here.
So here I can be loud and take people out, but not with Fia.
I don't think she and her get along, but hey, so I know.
Seekers! Our first day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening ceremony momentarily in Hangar 2 with a very special guest. Listen and witness us being reborn.
Yeah, I know it's cold. Stop reminding me.
Skeptics, big heads, narrow views. Maybe this is weird.
Hey, you busy later? Like we might, I don't know, wanna meet up, maybe?
Just scoping the place out. Not that I need to hide.
People of Blackreed, I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally welcome you to the first day of your new forever. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, you know. Get outside and have some fun.
Hey, you got some purple stuff. Nice, dude. Don't worry, I got all day. I do, in fact, have all day. I already have an exploding rifle. I don't need another. You don't need that battery. You don't need that battery. So, since my loop has reset, I gotta collect all that residuum again. Alright, so now I kind of just need to be a bit smarter about how I approach things now for this game. Because me getting blown up by a fusion reactor with no way to escape just tells me, you know what? Maybe it won't hurt if you sneak around at least one different place. At least one. See, I need a tribunal, but I need it with suppressor on it. So we'll look around for one. After we get this Nexus upgrade from Harriet. I don't know why I'm still carrying this battery. And something is in there that completely nullifies my powers. What is that? Why is that there? Of all places, what is in there? I am curious to find out what's in there now. Oh wait! New note! So there was a crank delay of some kind.
everything. Your life.
I'm actually really curious to find out why that room has a nullifier in there. There has to be a way in here. Ah, there may be a way. Good way of taking people out at a distance and they'll never know. I wonder if I were to find... No, I didn't want that 50-50. If I were to get the crank to open up these floodgates and let the water in, or actually, Slabs nullified. It won't let me get up there. I'm trying to get into that room. What is in there? Why am I carrying this dumb battery around with me?
That's dead. Yeah.
The added bonus of being able to launch people like that is that it's just very, very entertaining. I know I'm not talking as much as I did before because I was kind of concentrated on trying to sneak. Not that I really need to, because this isn't really a sneaking stage that I need to worry too much about.
Protect the loop. The loop is everything. The loop is your life. Nah, I'm not part of this.
Are there people walking underneath the pier? I hear people under me.
Wait. Did I win? I won.
Try to get past me, dare you?
I wonder, can I affect people while I'm underneath these grates? Because if they can't shoot me through here, but I can manipulate them from down here. Nope, it has to be a clear line of sight. I saw someone eyeballing me. I'm standing still and they're concerned. You ain't seen nothing. Why am I acting like I still gotta sneak through this place? Go in, take everybody out, get the slab. It's not a hard concept.
Already got full ammo.
Seekers, good morning. Today we mark our first day, not just of the loop. Today is the
Here. Things work for. Big head now. Big mouth. Every one of them will be trying to pass me. I dare you. Skeptics, big heads, narrow view, ignorant.
Bargaining chips. Oh, we found some new information. Harriet kept a list of dirty secrets. Hey, we got the dossier for Harriet Morris, wellness author and human resource manager of the Eon program. How did I not pick these up the first time I was here? Juliana told the other visionaries that you're going to break the time loop. Harriet takes the LPP more seriously than the other visionaries. Complete chaos theory. Okay, so let's look at that line. Okay, my only shot at Harriet is during her morning gathering surrounded by crazy cultists. Best way to start the day. Okay, so we figured out the lead for chaos theory. So we pretty much figured that out, is that Harriet is only available during the morning. So she's pretty much the first person we need to go after when we're trying to go through and break this time loop. And as we discover more clues, as we move throughout the day, we'll eventually take every single person out. And I think the last thing we need to do is at night, once we've taken out, I believe, Igor and Alexis at night, then we use the rocket to go to where Juliana is, and then we end the whole loop. Because all the visionaries, Frank will launch the fireworks by himself, will launch the fireworks at night, and then Igor will be there if he's invited. And then Alexis will be there, so that'll be 3 visionaries in one, I believe. During the afternoon, both Charlie and Fia will have their little secret rendezvous here in Carl's Bay. So I take out Harriet, then in the afternoon I take out Charlie and Fia, and then... Who am I missing? I am missing someone. I am missing someone for the visionaries. Who am I missing? Okay, so Fia and Charlie can be taken out during their secret rendezvous. Frank is going to be there to launch the fireworks during the party for Alexis. And Igor, I believe, is invited. Oh, Wenji! Okay, so Wenji I can take out on my own, because no one else will be there with Wenji. And then Igor, if he's invited to the party and he shows up, then I can take out both him, Alexis, and Frank all at once. Harriet first, Charlie Fia second, Wenji third, and then Alexis, Igor, and Frank after. Kill all 8 visionaries before midnight. And then Juliana is the last one I have to take out too. Okay. So I think that's how the plan will go. We'll sort it out. After they emptied a bottle of whiskey, Harriet handed to Frank that she knew the origin of the anomaly. Ooh, she knows?
Big head.
The fact that I was able to take out Harriet. That's a lot of recidium right there. And the same old 4-pounder from her. Alright, we got a Nexus upgrade. Recover health when someone you've affected with Nexus suffers damage. That's one way to do it. Alright, time to go. Is that a door I can open up or no? It doesn't look like it. But these hinges make it seem like I could just open up these ways for me to get out.
Just let us help him.
Didn't think endless fun would be so fucking cold. Didn't feel like meditating today. Will not be caught.
Ain't no way y'all saw me that easily. Ain't no way. Ain't no way y'all got suspicious like that.
Walk the walk.
keep forgetting that whenever I take out a visionary, the area gets a lot more alert.
Hello? There? Not be pulled.
Protect the loop. The loop is everything. It's your life.
Neon program is
I'm waiting for you to walk right back under the scaffolding again. Oh, you're going all the way out there.
Hey! Watch my back!
Oh no, you gonna have to catch me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Probably shouldn't have primed a grenade before you decided to throw it at me. Just saying, might have saved your life. I'm quick on the draw. I'm quick on that draw. Y'all better be faster than me if you want to survive. Still at it? Yeah. So I found out a little bit more of what I need to do to take out this entire loop. So, Harriet is the only one I can take out during the morning, which means that Harriet needs to be the first person I take out during the loop.
Don't be greedy, Colt.
I wonder, as he's playing that guitar, if you ever thought that, huh? If the entire time he's been playing this guitar, I bet it. I wonder if he's ever wondered, huh? I wonder what it would feel like for me to fly. Wish granted. Am I the only one that thinks you could easily cosplay as Father Pucci? Possibly. But you can kind of mark me off the list of ever voicing Father Pucci, since his official dub actor has already been filled by Yong Ye himself. Like, think about it. Young went from being like this game journalist and YouTube newscaster to being the father of one of the biggest names in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hey, Gajeel, I can't say anything about that. I mean, the guy who plays Hawks in My Hero Academia, even though Hawks is not of the brother color, he is in fact voiced by a brother. So it's all kinds when you think about it. It's the voice, really, when you think about it. Maybe there's a chance I could land Funny Valentine? Who knows? Hope you don't mind, but I bust his head over the pavement. See, my thing is, this Carnesis is so useful. You can take people out at a distance, and it won't let people know that you're there. As long as you stay out of sight, you're golden. Is that a note? That looks like a note. Funny Valentine. Who is Funny Valentine? Oh, this dude? Funny Valentine is the 23rd President of the United States and the true mastermind behind the Steel Ball Run race. Wow, what kind of stand? Firstly, his stand, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That's already a mouthful. And apparently it has dimensional abilities to travel across parallel universes. Oh, what? Gajeel? A new issue came out for Donny Cates' Hulk? Where'd it go? I'll have to check it out. I have to check it out once the stream is over. We found another note. Oh, that's just for letting me know the quiz is nothing special. Issue number 2? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out once the stream is over. Alright, so we have local and Black Reef area. Local calling area is shown in the local directory. Inside regional mainland area. Outside regional mainland area. Inside credit or collect and person station calls. Directory assistance and assistance emergency 606. Wait for dial tone, enter access code, dial number, enter access code again for rates. Accept rate, press 66. Access codes are found on back of regional government identity cards. It's nice that they managed to actually write something there and it not be gibberish. Too many games do that nowadays where they just type all across the keys but they don't make it understandable.
I'm just fine.
Also, Hasbro put out a new Hulk. It's Hasbro 20th Anniversary Hulk. Ooh. Did you put it in the in that Discord channel? In Kyle's other nerd stuff Discord channel? What? There was a way in here?
Hey, starting to loop will go back.
I'm good.
Worth it, though.
Which JoJo characters would I most... Oh, you're talking to Gajio. Okay, so I got a gist of what his personality is like. Dignified but immoral patriot. Militant in his will to accomplish what he thinks is best for the United States. Valentine's foremost characteristic is his deep patriotism, marked by the gruesome fate of his father. Valentine's goal is that the United States stand over the rest of the world. Braver men have tried. To do so, he seeks the blessing of the saint corpse parts, becoming ecstatic when the corpse blesses him. Ruthless individual. Okay. So he's patriotic, ruthless, militant in his ideals, and he's also the president of the United States.
I swear I'm starting to hear shit. In time.
26. 15. R33. 13.
It's already in there, just scroll up. Okay. I think I may have seen it. They really love giving Hulk like the square, squat faces. I don't know if it's just me. They love giving Hulk squat faces with his Hasbro figures. Colt really does love breaking necks, doesn't he? Whoa! Oh, so you want to play the mind game? Ooh. What is that? Bullets explode. I have too many of those already. Good thing I chose to explore this place. Why are these doors inactive? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to open up these locked doors at some point. But for now, I think we've gained enough stuff. How do I feel about the new Dragon Ball movie? I mean, it's about time Gohan got his moment where he's not so centered on being a bookworm that he actually gets to have a moment where he actually starts fighting like he used to. Maybe this will be the moment where Gohan starts to get back to the way he was when he beat Cell. You know, when he was stronger than Goku. Maybe we'll get that Gohan back. Maybe you're sad because Goku and Vegeta aren't really the main focus. Like every Dragon Ball movie we get, it's always either Goku or Vegeta. But now we got Gohan, who has pretty much been sidelined so much during Dragon Ball Super. Now, mind you, I don't know the current events of what's going on in Dragon Ball Super because I haven't read that far yet. I intend to, but all I know about Super is that Goku and Vegeta get more of the focus. While Gohan focuses on his family and schoolwork and whatnot. So to have a moment where Goku and Vegeta aren't the main focus, it's nice. Plus, is this the first Dragon Ball movie where everything's gonna be in CG? Because it's not in 2D. Is this the first one where we're getting a 3D Dragon Ball movie?
Words are gaseous.
The way the music changes when I come into this room and then stops being weird when I leave. That's not unsettling whatsoever. That's not creepy at all. This is the first CGI movie for Dragon Ball besides a 4D movie experience that's only in Japan. Japan always getting the best stuff for the animes that we love. Wait, could this be Fia and Charlie's secret rendezvous spot? No, because it's open and people could look in through the door, so that's not it. I feel like it's the door that you can't see into the windows and all the doors are locked. I feel like that's the location where Charlie and Fia are going to be. I'm looking around for notes, because each note I get is yet another clue. But yeah, that's got to be the place where Charlie and Fia are going to be. The question is, how do I figure out how to get in there? I'll figure it out. There's numerous clues for me to use. Go ahead, turn around. Turn around! Go ahead, turn around! Everything's fine! Turn around! Walk away! You might live a couple more seconds than she will! Turn around! It's all good! Turn around! Turn around! Every time I'm snapping people's necks on this. Hey, Shock, what's going on? Bleach hype? Yes, sir! October 2022, Bleach comes back!
Somebody cover me. Anybody? Into madness.
And out of madness!
Boy, did you pick a bad day to just jump up there on top of that whatever that thing was.
Ooh, another exemplar! We got notes! Yes! Slapdash invitation? Some Eternalists are up to something in Updom. Okay. Aha, I knew I heard some recitum. I mean, we've been good in this area for quite a while. There's not much else I need to go out of my way to go get. There's no recitum for me to pick up here, so we pretty much can just go right back. Trailer was amazing, not gonna lie. Hey, it got me hype. It's the first thing I saw when I got off of my shift earlier this morning. So needless to say, I am looking forward to some more Bleach stuff. With Bleach coming back, I hope that gives them the idea to make more Bleach games. Please. I want a Bleach game. It needs to be made. I would pay top dollar for a Bleach game. That isn't a mobile game. You only read till that no spoilers Ichigo Soul Society panel. Look, Bleach is gonna be so much fun when it returns. It's gonna be so much fun to have Bleach back. Okay, I hear something. Okay, it's in this room, but I can't get into it because the door is locked. Gonna be honest, unless Bandai says they're gonna do a Bleach game for console, we might not see one. We'll have to wait. I see, here's the thing. We'll have to wait when the anime comes out. I just said that I really want one. I personally want one. Now, whether Bandai sees it worthy of them making a complete whole console game, which I'm advocating for a Dynasty Warrior spin-off, because that will definitely get people in the door playing Bleach and watching Bleach and getting into this series. No more fighting games. I have no issue with fighting games. It's just that I'm tired of people trying to turn all anime into all fighting games now. If it's not Naruto, it's One Piece. If it's not One Piece, then it's Dragon Ball. If it's not Dragon Ball, then it's whatever other game is out there now. Not every single anime needs to be turned into a fighting game. Did hear that CyberConnect 2 wants to do a Bleach game. It needs to be action-adventure. It needs to be not like a turn-based game like the Fairy Tail game was. It needs to be Hoeko Mundo Muso level. Yes, Hoeko Mundo Muso, fake Karakura Town Muso level. It needs to have the whole Soul Society as a Muso level. Just the potential to play a Bleach Muso game is so astronomically high. Like, think about it. The closest we ever got to it was Bleach Soul Resurrection on the PS3 back then, and even then you couldn't classify it as a complete Muso game because it felt too arcadey to me. But I would love to play a game where you get to play as, say, your favorite head captains or your favorite Espada, or even some of the Sternritter and the Vonderreich. I would love to play as them versus a score of... Because the concept of the same type enemies that you fight and kill over and over again is... I mean, you can find it in Bleach. Like, you have the regular Shinigami that you have for the Soul Society. You have the Hollows for the Hollow side. Even Vasto Lordes. And then you have the Arankar for the Espada side. And then you have the regular run-of-the-mill Sternritters for the Vonderreich. The potential for different enemy classes in a Bleach Muso game is there. Playing as Ulquiorra in his Segunda Etapa, just throwing Lanza de Relámpagos all over the place, or playing as Ichigo in either his final final Getsuga Tensho form, or even his Fullbring after he defeated Ginjo, or even his Vasto Lorde Ichigo form he used to defeat Ulquiorra in. You got so much potential, the Espada and their Resurrecciones, you got the Vonderreich and the Volstigs, you got all these potential aspects of Bleach that could really work well in a Muso format. I could say the same about Naruto. But Bleach, I want more. Sure, I would like to play as Madara Uchiha versus all the ninja of the Fourth Great Ninja War, and playing as Madara when he became the Sage of Six Paths, versus pretty much an entire army and just wiping the floor with them. That would be awesome. But Bleach, so much potential. You could come home from a long day of work. It's been stressful. Your boss was getting on your nerves. Co-workers may have been annoying to you. And you just want to unwind. So, you pop in Bleach Muso, like Bleach Soul Warriors, or whatever they want to call it. And then you just boot up a free play stage, and you just select Kenpachi. And you just have an entire army's worth of enemies to just go across, just cut straight through. And then it just relieves your stress. You just chill as you play as Kenpachi, taking out entire armies. That's what I call a stress reliever. Just imagine. There's so much potential in it. You could go as far back from the beginning of the series, or just start straight from fake Katakura town, and then go through the Fullbring, and then go to the final arc. There's just so much potential. That's why I want it. That's why I want a Bleach Musou game. Not just because I'm a big Musou fan, but because it could work. Yep, Aizen as well. Not just Kenpachi, but playing as Aizen. Aizen when he had the Hogyoku under his control. Not Aizen when he had the butterfly wings. I mean Aizen when he was just simply walking through Katakura town, walked past that one dude, and the dude just evaporated because Aizen's power was so great that merely standing in his presence erased you from existence. Just imagine playing as that Aizen. You slash through numerous people, or you have like a full force burst mode, or like some sort of, I don't know, soul mode, or I don't know what to call it, and then all of a sudden you project this field outside of you where enemies within range start to take intermediate damage over time until they just basically die because your spiritual pressure is just that strong. I mean, the thing that kills me is that Dynasty Warriors series is moving to Switch, which is bad because that console can't handle those games. See, if I play a Musou game, I would rather play it on the console because the Switch is nice and everything. But seeing as how they implemented Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and they have yet to increase or try and update the game so that the frame rate could be better, I'd much rather play a Musou game on a full console game like the PS5. Or for those of you who have Xbox, play it on that one as well, or PC that's optimized for it. Because Hyrule Warriors is a great game, but it's not optimized for the Switch, and it was created for the Switch. So I just feel like if you're going to put a game on your Switch, even when your Switch is docked, that's when your Switch should be running at a much smoother frame rate. Because if I take my Switch out and the game is running at 30 frames, if I dock it and it runs smoother on my TV, it should be smoother. Wait, the new Dynasty Warriors is only for Switch. Are you talking about Dynasty Warriors 9 Legends? 9X Legends? Is that the new one you're talking about? I thought that was coming to consoles. You mean to tell me that it's only coming for the Switch? Is that what you're telling me? Which Musou game you talking about? What am I doing? I need to leave. If I don't leave now... Got 8 Extreme on Switch. It's fun, but only Switch. That's a bummer. See, I got Hold on. I got Dynasty Warriors 8. Extreme Legends 2. Yeah, it's right here. I got Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends Complete Edition for my PS4. I have yet to try it and see just how smooth it runs on my PS5, however. I need to do that when I get the chance. But if the newest Dynasty Warriors is only releasing on the Switch, that's a bummer. Alright, what perks did we get? Alright, hard-headed. When you're out of power, slabs draw incredibly efficiently from your health. So if I run out of health, If I run out of power... Oh, you think it's 8? Exam's been kicking your behind. It's all good, Shock. It's all fine. Regenerate health so fast you might look younger. Oh, yes! We finally got the Swift Switch one I just got rid of! Your power regenerates faster than no... Yes! Yes! Yes, ladies and gentlemen! These are the 2 I was really looking for, and now we got them! We got them! We got them! Now my power can regenerate at lightning speed! Dynasty Warrior 9 Empires is coming to all consoles. Okay, thanks, CJ. I knew it was! I knew it was! Empires is, and that game doesn't release until what, February? Even so, I didn't really hear too many great things about Dynasty Warrior 9 due to how they try to implement open world in a Dynasty Warriors type game, so I was kind of apprehensive about it. But we'll have to see. I mean, Empires lets you create your own character, so that's one perk. But we'll see how things go. And I didn't get no new guns.
Looks like Harriet plays by the protocol's rules. I've got exactly 1 shot at her. Her morning sermon in Carlsbad.
Alright. Need to go to our loadout and save... Well, firstly, we need to save this slab upgrade. Yes, slowly but surely. And now we need to save renewable, and we need to save Swift Switch. Regenerate health so fast you might look younger. Yes, sir. Might as well get rid of all these blue ones, especially hard-headed. I got a purple version of that. I don't need that. Goodbye, Swift Switch. Goodbye, Blue Renewable. Yes. Hee 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 hee. I don't need any of these blues anymore. Okay, stopping power, straight shooter, speed loader. Well, the more of these I have, the better, at least. So character trinkets, what I'm gonna keep. Swift Switch and renewable, those are definitely staying. Plasma power, when you run out of power, slabs draw incredibly efficiently from my health. Do I already have hard-headed? I do not. Let's focus on the weapons things for now. Why does it keep giving me this gun? I don't want this gun. What matters most is that we keep this one, we keep this one, and we'll keep another speed loading. Not too worried about the stopping power one. Or crack shot. I'm not too worried about that one either. Because my aiming is fast enough already. And I tend to try and be a little bit stationary. Just wanted to drop in and say hi before your chem exam. Have fun, y'all. Hey, Shock! Best of luck on your exam. Hope you get high marks. I don't have enough to keep the plasma power. But at least we got an additional upgrade. So So what I'm going to do is let's put that new one that I just got my hands on. Let's get renewable in there. Regenerate significantly more total health. And we'll leave that. Just don't let it get you too stressed out, Shock. Once you're done with your exam, you ain't got to worry about it for, well, I don't know how many more exams you have after this one, but whenever you get done with something that has been racking on your brain for a while, it is like a weight is lifted off your shoulders. So when you get done with this exam, just take a nice long breath and enjoy the fact that you probably won't have to do it for quite some time again, if at all. So just take solace in that. You only have to do this, it's a short amount of time. It's only a short amount of time out of your day. Then once you're done, you have the rest of your day to just think about how you don't have to wait and anticipate it. It'll be over before you know it. So what I'm going to do is I am going to, let's go ahead and put a better, wait, do I have straight shooter? Yes, I do. I have an extra one. No more straight shooter for this sniper rifle. And I know I just got myself a new speed loader. Yep. Speed loader and big box. I don't think I really need big box. Now, perforator for a sniper rifle, that actually sounds quite nice if I line them up properly. Or I could reduce the recoil if I don't already have one on there already. So that'll probably be for my sniper rifle. Let's see. Perforator might be good for this one because I can shoot and reload at the same time. I might need to get big box for this, so it can hold more bullets while I'm, gunning people down. Reload speed would definitely be good for this. We're getting the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting the good upgrades, and I love it. I think we're good, however, for the constancy. Look at how pristine the ivory handle is on this thing. These guns look amazing! And you know what? Hipster, Mind Lead, Shock Absorber. Let's take this Shock Absorber off. Let's give these Strelok Versals a little bit of a rest. And let's try the constancy for a little while. Alright, let's do one more run, and then I think I'll call it a session for tonight, because it's already like 8:52. And I'm kind of thirsty and I want to get myself something to drink. And then chill and see how Dynasty Warriors 8 runs on my system. So who do we got? We are definitely not going to Fristed Rock yet. But I can go after Charlie again to see if I can get a better upgrade for my slab. So we're probably going to do that. And if Juliana's around, then I'll get another upgrade. So it works in my favor regardless. I really hope Juliana shows up. Oh, Juliana!
Harriet, huh? Must have felt good taking out someone as evil as her.
I don't think you know what real evil is.
You're right, Captain.
Yeah? Just wait until you see my next trick.
Ooh, pace yourself. Don't want you pulling a hammy. How old are you again?
Fuck you. I'm no older than...
Can you do your funny Valentine voice tonight?
Captain. Spicy.
Or at least your Nobunaga Oda one? Okay, I still got funny Valentine up here. My heart and actions are utterly unclouded. They're all those of justice. I was just looking at some of the lines here. Sorry if it didn't sound all that good. Okay, we got quotes. Quotes! Here we go. I have feelings of patriotism. Every action I have performed was because I judged it to be absolutely for this country's sake. The one who took the first napkin determines everything. The rules of this world are determined by the same principle as right or left. In a society like this table, a state of equilibrium, once one makes the first move, everyone must follow. In every era, this world has been operating by this napkin principle. At least with his personality to go off of, I think that's how I think he would sound. I'll probably have to showcase it a little bit more during an actual voice acting stream. My voice would probably sound clear if I was using my actual good mic and not my PlayStation mic. Quality's good, but not the best. What happens if I bust this whiskey bottle over your head? I want to know. Alright, I can still hack this. Just so I can get through the Moxie quiz thing. Not bad at all for a first time. Well, thank you, CJ.
Anyone can be a security expert around here.
I hear something humming. Oh, there it is. Now, if I play my cards right, Juliana should show up as soon as I try and get to the square.
Guard it with your life.
Who dares? Oh no, battery getting low. Yeah, I must have been at this for a significant amount of hours if y'all trying to get me now. Hold on, give me a sec.
Hello?
Alright, Juliana, where you at? Ooh, purple trinket. I'll take it. I noticed that the more and more I keep getting purple trinkets and better stuff, the more I notice that the more I have good gear on me and better and more legendary gear on me, the more purple stuff drops. Oh right, I'm supposed to be looking for that tribunal. Drop from the referee Eternalist of the Boxing Eternalist in Dry Dock in the Carl's Bay in the afternoon. I'm currently in the afternoon right now, so... I hope so. Stay down. 2 shots! That's all it took was 2 shots! Oh, Juliana, you suck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, we got a Nexus upgrade. Attraction. Nexus projectiles home in on the nearest enemy. Ooh, that'll be so useful. I ain't got to aim it no more. Okay, so you guys remember when I tried to use the Nexus beforehand, and I never understood why it didn't work? Apparently, I needed to... Hitting one enemy doesn't automatically link other enemies around me. I have to hit one enemy and then hit another to tether them. This entire time, I thought that the power itself wasn't working, but it's because I wasn't paying attention to how it actually worked. I actually had to link these two people together in order for the power to, you know, fall under my command. Alright, so I got a tribunal. I can fire this gun while sprinting. I would have preferred one with a suppressor on it.
Yeah, first off, you just jumped. Guy knows how to fucking party.
So, if the invader throws himself off the cliff, are you still gonna play the game? Of course.
Since I have the ability to shift, I can bypass a lot of this area that I wasn't able to before. Simply because I have the teleporting power. Like, look. I don't even need to go through all of this extra like I did before. I could just go to the top floor where he's at and kill him there. Thank you for the power. That's my power. Please stay away from it. Thank you. Shift upgrade. Reach. And what does that do? Increases the range of shift. Teleport farther. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Let me go ahead and absorb you. So we got a Nexus upgrade and we got a shift upgrade. Hey. That's not necessary. I beat him fair and square. Ooh! This tribunal is actually really good. I mean, a headshot's a headshot. It doesn't matter what weapon I'm using. Let's use Carnesis now. We still got powers to pick up. And we still have his old Strelok 50-50. See, here's the thing. Since Juliana told them that I'm trying to kill them all and break the loop, they set all these traps here that normally wouldn't be here before. Whew. Just barely enough for me to survive. Just barely. Oh, I see some recidium in there. I took out both Charlie and... Oh! Oh, perfect place. Perfect place! See ya! Visual ID on who? What you talk about? Such a useful power. Let me see what you said, CJ. Very much a stretch, but I would be surprised and amazed to see one of both of these enemy characters in either Frontiers or one of the movies, Metal Sonic or Metal Knuckles. Ooh, Metal Knuckles? Metal Sonic actually sounds very probable for either one of those. Since Metal Sonic has a voice in some media, I wonder how Metal Knuckles' voice would sound if they gave him one. Maybe Idris Elba, but metallic? They might just go that route just to save from trying to give him a brand new voice actor. Or, since they already got Idris Elba voicing Knuckles, if they were to do Metal Knuckles, then maybe... Who's the guy that does the voice for Commander Locke? I forget his name. Luke Cage. Live action Luke Cage. What is his name? I'm drawing a blank on his name. Please forgive me. No kill Master Charlie this time. Oh, 2B remembers. 2-bit remembers. So glad my power regenerates so fast. I'm just exploring at this point. I wonder what would disable the toxic fumes in here. Mike Coulter, thank you, CJ. He could be a voice for Metal Knuckles. Oh!
Safeness ready? The captain is bad at instruction follow.
What?
The captain killed Master Charlie after 2-bit spoke specific command line not to.
Shit, it does remember.
2-bit said that already. Master Charlie named 2-bit with bioprocessor for ultra smart storage.
Right.
Well, that won't work. I'm really just randomly exploring at this point. Though, in order for me to leave, I'm gonna have to go and... Alright, there's nothing I can do with 2-bit right now, despite how many times I keep going up to him. Oh, wait. Battery charge? Wait. Numerous batteries can go in there. And I just took a whole bunch of them out of these spots. Huh. We might need to see what happens if we keep putting batteries in there. We might need to mess with this. See what happens. Okay, did I get them all? 1, 2, 3.
By laser doom. First the invader, and now this. Worse, the enemy is crawling all over the site. Lieutenant? And burn them to a crisp as we off. Hunting, Lieutenant.
Charlie built his game around a real engine. It'll go nowhere fast, but it'll kill a lot of people in a jiffy. Interesting. I hear someone walking around. There's still someone out there. Can I do any Gravity Falls characters? I don't know, dude, but welcome back to Cooking It Up with Sauce. Here, we're gonna be teaching you how to cook up a nice souffle, and then you eat it. Why does it sound like there's someone in here? Okay, I put the battery in there. I put the battery in there. I put the battery in there. Am I missing a battery? Am I missing a button? Oh, yeah, we are missing a battery. Can I do Grunkle Stan? No, I cannot do Grunkle Stan. Let me just go ahead and say that right now. I cannot do Grunkle Stan. Because at least with Seuss, I know I can do Seuss. But Grunkle Stan, I need to listen to his voice a little bit more before I can attempt that. You know me, CJ. I like to do things in excellence. Okay, everything's green. Is there anything I need to hit? A button I need to press, maybe? It's very green in here. I can't tell. Oh, we got notes! Charlie made Eternalists work long hours to finish condition detachment in time. It's good to know. It's got Star Trek chairs all over the place. What about Gideon Gleeful or Bill Cipher? See, here's the thing, CJ. I still haven't watched through the entirety of Gravity Falls. And when I say I haven't watched through the entirety of Gravity Falls, I mean I haven't even started episode 1. So take with that knowledge however you will. I know I got a lot of anime and a lot of series to actually watch. I know. Okay, I put all the things in here. Is there any other preparations I need to do? I know, CJ, I know. Ooh, purples. Thank you. Yes! There it is! There's the suppressed tribunal! Forget the one where I can shoot and sprint at the same time. The suppressed one is the one I need. This one's getting infused. Oh my goodness, we now have a suppressed weapon. Which will definitely be useful if we're going to take out Fia. Out of all the weapons that I wanted, a suppressor is what I really needed. Oh, I'm so happy. I managed to get the tribunal weapon that I wanted. I'm gonna put accuracy on this one. I wonder, can they hear me from here? A suppressed gun? This is exactly what I needed! And it's got a nice color to it, too. Now, why'd you have to toss your body like that? You didn't have to do all of that. That was unnecessary. Oh, suppress single one-hit kills. It's a beautiful thing. I see you hiding over there. Where are you getting all these bottles from? There can't be that many over there. Did I shoot the glass and her at the same time? Is my aim getting better? I dare say it is. I think I shot that glass that she threw at me and headshot her at the exact same time. And now here's another. I like this color more. I like this color more. This is suppressed just like the other one, but I like the black, gold, and yellow, and black, gold, and red color scheme. I prefer that one. Alright, so let's make sure there isn't any more recidium around here. And if there isn't, we'll go ahead and move on. And call it a session. Because it is now 9:25. Wasn't it 8:25 or 8:20 something when I called myself trying to bring the stream to a close at some point? Got 28,000. You know how to fix this. You can. Only you. Fast way out. Yeah, it is. Seems like it. Okay, there's nothing over there. No! My recidium! I gotta get my body. I gotta get my body. I can't believe I lost all of that Oh, this is just like Dark Souls. I can't believe I lost all of that just because I decided to try and jump off of a building that was too high for me. Okay, we can't take chances like that again. Yeah, we can't take chances like that again. Not when I'm getting so much recidium at one time. Alright, I want to get at least 30,000 and then we'll hightail it out of here. It's funny how you can see all the locations of where you can go from every location you go to. Like, there's the Bay area all the way out there. There's the hangar area where Harriet is. Alright, we got that 30,000 I wanted. Oh, it's just let me know there's a bottle over there. Alright, we're good. And Charlie's not here. Alright, that's another purple perk for us. Man, Colt, you don't believe in cleaning your bathtub? Ajax that. You know good and well that tubs are not supposed to look that gray. We all know that was white when it got installed. We all know it was. Don't even front. Okay, no new items. Okay, we're leaving. I did all I felt I needed to do. One way to cause a good distraction. Ooh, I do not need to fall to my death from here. Alright, we did what we needed to do. Let's go. Got myself a shift upgrade, which I'm going to upgrade my shift so that way I can get in and out of these areas. And I got myself a suppressed tribunal, which is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, I'm going to be taking pictures of my weapons and adding them to the photo, to pretty much the photo mode channel I got on my Discord for you guys to show off. Because actually, here's the thing. I apologize to every single one of you for me not uploading everything that I have a picture of onto the photo mode channel that I have. I have so much to show you. I just haven't added them all. So I'm going to work on that. Alright, so we got ourselves a suppressed tribunal. Definitely going to upgrade that and infuse it. We got 2 upgrades, one for Nexus, one for Shift. We got numerous purple upgrades, such as Lightning Strike, Stopping Power, Mobile Marksman, Perforator, Mind Leech, Speed Loader, Hipster, Stonewall, receive and inflict minimal damage, be the concrete slab you always wanted to be. Ooh, we might have to try that out with a full defense, with that full defense perk that we got our hands on. Then we have regenerate significantly more total health, comeback kit there. Maximum health is greatly increased, you're built to last. Oh, we now have all the perks necessary to go full on tank build if we want to. So that's getting infused. Slow fuse, don't care about that one. Backstabber, increased damage when attacking from behind. I think we got a good haul today. I don't know about y'all, but I think we did. First things first, however. We got 30,000. Let's go ahead and infuse my gun. Alright. Suppressed and infused. Oh! I need to infuse the slabs. Those take priority. And then get rid of all the blues. Then get rid of short fuse. I already have party time. I don't need another, because you can't use the same one. I already have one stone wall. Don't need another. Alright, infuse. Oh, I don't have enough for never say die. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alright. Do I have hard-headed already? I believe I have hard-headed already. Because I kind of want to get never say die just so I can have a large amount of health and then pair it with the other defense-related perks. Oh, I already got Backstabber. Are you okay? All is well? Yes, everything's good, CJ. I just had to take a quick intermission for myself. Let me put it to you this way. I drank a lot of water, so I had to make sure I could continue and finish up this stream without giving away too much information. So we already have Backstabber, so we can get rid of the extras. That's the beauty of it all. And now we're going to infuse Never Say Die. So now I can have maximum health at all times. And I got enough of Hipster and Lightning Strike and Mind Leech already. Increase the rate of fire of your weapon. Crack Shot. Get rid of all of those. Now I got 12,000. So, do I have Comeback Kid already? Yes, I do. So I can get rid of this extra one, because you can't have two of the same. You can't have two of the same perks equipped. It has to be one per different type. So it should have the same exact ones next to each other. I already have Swift Switch, so that one can go. Sorting items is so useful. I got 16. Okay, so get rid of big box. I don't need hipster because I tend to aim down the sights for headshots, so I kind of don't need hipster. But I'll keep one just so I can say that, hey, I got all these trinkets. Just because. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep it, just in case. Speed loading, however. You can never go wrong with having increased reload speed. So I'm gonna keep that one around. Slab upgrades looking nice. Okay, when you run out of power, Slab draws incredibly efficient from your health. I'll just have it just to say that I have it. And you know, if I infuse all this stuff now, any more that I get that are copies of this, I can just turn into Residuum that I can just use for something else. But I'm not going to have enough in order to do that. So, I got my explosive rapier with the perfect loadout on it. Then I'm going to put, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put some good perks on this one. So, do I have a stability one? Okay, speed loading on that one. And if I'm not using some of these perks on, I'm not using these perks on the constancy. Let's put it on the tribunal instead. So now, less recoil. And which one has straight shot? Who's using straight shot? A sniper rifle that I'm not even using. There we go. Speed loader, shock absorber, and straight shooter for those perfectly lined up headshots. Good. And we'll unequip you. So this will be my perfect up close and personal silence gun. This one will be my long range explosive gun, and this will be for whatever we find out there in the world, just in case it happens to be good. Greatly reduce damage taken, recover significantly more health, or I could just put in, where is it? I just had it. I just got it. Never say die. So I can have the maximum amount of health entirely. Receive and inflict minimal damage. Be the concrete slab you always wanted to be. Now, since I'm not going for a full-on tank build, I'm not too worried about turtle shell. I can just snipe people from a distance. So what I can do is put Sprinter in there. Yes, we'll put Sprinter in there. So that way I can move in and out of places quicker. There's a trinket that makes it so that when I'm crouched down, I actually move faster. And another one where I don't make any noise whenever I drop from places. So I need to keep my eyes out for those trinkets as well. So this will pretty much be my stealth. Actually, hold on. Almost forgot to put a perk in here. Now we can use reach even further. And Carnesis. I like throwing people off, but let's mess around with Nexus a little bit. Because I have Parasite, which lets me get health back from whenever anyone affected by Nexus takes damage. And then Attraction. Nexus projectiles home in on an enemy until they become unstable. Wait, what? What do you mean Nexus projectiles home in on an enemy until they become unstable? We're gonna have to test that out. May have to take on Harriet just a little bit more. See tutorial. Will you let me see the tutorial or no? Okay, so maybe I wasn't doing it right. Because it says that if I hurl it at an if I hurl it at an enemy, then it'll link anyone caught in the blast. But when I try to take out one enemy, it didn't. Hold on. The Nexus Slab links people, body, and mind. Anything that happens to one member of the network is experienced by all, from assassinations and shotgun blasts to the more esoteric effects of other slabs. Maybe I was just using it wrong. It might have been me. Maybe I'm just using Nexus wrong, and I just gotta get better at it. That might be my whole deal. Bling bling bang bang. What is that? Equip. Ooh, equip a loadout worth more than 45,100 residuum. Okay, that's a trophy, I guess. Let me look at this whole list of trophies that I got so far. And apparently there's a trophy for me dying every way that Colt can die. Drown, fall, choke on poisonous gas, succumb to fatal depressurization, get blown up, shot, stabbed, ground up, fried by a rocket, and obliterated by a reactor. Fun, right? Well, okay, so I've already died by getting shot, and I've kind of died by falling. And I definitely died by getting obliterated by a reactor. So that progress is going well. Kill a visionary using a full loadout without any empty slots or sockets and escape the map. Okay, that's another trophy. If we look at my loadout, I don't have everything full on here. So if I were to put another one of my guns in here with a full loadout, and then head out and kill a visionary, that'll be just another trophy for me. Alright, I'm just looking through the trophies here. I hope you guys don't mind. I was just checking these things out. But that's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to, chill with you guys this evening because I had a very long nap and I woke up at like 3 something. So I'm still wired. I am still very much up. So I might still continue playing DEATHLOOP, or I might just play another game. I'm probably going to play another game just to chill and relax, maybe watch a video here or two. I'm going to check out the newest issue of Hulk, Gajil, that you just told me about. And then I'll upload some more pictures to my own Discord photo mode channel, just so you guys can see what I've been up to the past couple of days, because I got a ton of photos that I just need to add on. So stay tuned for that. But overall, Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.